Tonight, Richard, these are two of the stingiest defenses in the NBA.
Yeah, these games were a grind to play in. You're fighting for every bucket. So the little things, like an extra possession here or there, those will be huge.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the small forward position.
First team foul.
And Phoenix has possession. Booker, the pass to Durant. Now Bull, he's covered by Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Pass to Holmgren. Launches it from deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Now here's Durant. From deep three-point land. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Dort, the pass to Williams. Caruso outside. Dort against Booker. Unloads. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Tipped away. Out of bounds. The Thunder will take it.
Oklahoma City ball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Screen by Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Durant, the pass to O'Neal. Booker against Caruso. Now here's Durant. Defense is right there. And Booker with the jam.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Dunn. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring, but how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional quote-unquote point guard.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bull. Here's Williams. Bull grabs the board.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Durant. Up top, Booker. Back to Durant. The Suns need to get off a shot. And finished off by Bull.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
And he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said they're all looking forward to the challenge.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Booker with it. Outside Durant. Drives to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. In transition, here come the Suns. Now Booker. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
27 seconds left in the opening quarter. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren finds Caruso. Back to Holmgren to snap the cold streak. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Outside Durant. There's a screen by Bull. 3 seconds left. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game. So and it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Bol Bol. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Dunn in at the 2. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Williams' shot is good.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
In deep, Booker gets it to go.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Oklahoma City trailing. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Hits the trifecta. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Bull finds Durant. Back to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pass to Holmgren. Now Williams. Fades and shoots. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court. Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Pass to O'Neal. Dort against Durant. Shot clock at 6. Inside. That's good from Bull on the assist from Durant. Bull's got 8.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Screen by Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Holmgren with it. Fires the three. Oh, Holmgren! The touch from range.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Durant against Dort. To the inside. And stolen by Holmgren. Williams in the post. Defended by Dunn. Williams' shot is good. 7 points in the game.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Screen by Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Holmgren. Knocked away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. "23 seconds left in the half. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Suns have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Booker for 3. Dort grabs the miss. Williams with the screen. With 1 on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Thunder, up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Thunder with a lead. Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got, Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Hartenstein in at the center spot.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Here's Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. 2-point game. To the middle for the tie. Durant, so effective inside.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams finds Dort. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Yep, that one's good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Durant, the pass to Richards. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Count the basket.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
On the take, Booker. Outside Durant. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. To the left side wing. Durant looking around. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here comes Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Good work there as it goes.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 13. A minute 20 left to play in the third quarter here. Right side, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Durant with a screen on Caruso. Booker finds Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Durant with a screen on Caruso. Booker, the pass to Durant. Richards with a screen. Durant with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Richards' shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Holmgren. Ooh, the toughness of Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Called by Mike Budenholzer, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Ladies and gentlemen, your youth.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Durant with a screen on Caruso. Outside Durant. Dort with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And another three for Oklahoma City. Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Bol out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Williams misses.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Booker finds Durant. O'Neal on the wing. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Dort, the pass to Williams. Up and over Dunn. They get it back. Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Now Caruso. And here is Williams. Booker defending. From deep. Williams, that's good. And the Thunder lead by 1.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. He shoots. Outside, Williams. Back to Holmgren. Oh, Chet Holmgren, unreal!
And get up, Chet. Wow. The next unicorn with the fancy slam.
Back to Durant. Durant draws the double. Outside Booker. And it's good. 2 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense right on him. Pass to Holmgren. The three. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Booker surveying the D. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
And the second free throw is good. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Durant, no good. Thunder leading by 3. On the wing, Caruso. No good with the triple. Outside Durant. Dort with a steal. Here's Williams. Rejected by Bol. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's go with a three. O'Neal pulls it in. Suns trail by 3. Here's Booker. Outside Durant. In. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Pass to Holmgren. It's stolen by Dunn. That's tipped. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now here's Holmgren, defended by Dunn. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Pass to Bull. Back to Durant. Inside. Money!
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. Shots good by Williams.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Shots good by Siakam.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam's demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And look at Siakam outworking the offensive player, giving his all there to take away that shot.
Turner passes to Siakam. Back to Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. Sinks the triple.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Down low, here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, Rick Carlisle gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. And he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after Indiana gets the three. Williams kicks to Dort. He takes it in. The kick out to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Great decision from Tyrese Halliburton. Understands when he should look to set up his guy.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Dort misses. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Here's Nesmith. And the layup's good off the glass. Nesmith has got 7.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Siakam against Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
Now, here's Nesmith. He's guarded by Williams. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Driving the lane. Nembhard, the pass to Nesmith. Here's Turner. Makes it off the glass. And that's now 6 points for Miles Turner.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Siakam after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And Siakam has it in the corner. Here's Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Thunder out in front, up by 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
So for Oklahoma City right now, in the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the small forward. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. On the wing, Williams. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren with a screen on Siakam. Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Neesmith finds Nemhard. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And credit the screen for giving.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Gilgeous-Alexander. The line for 1.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander, where there's a lot of... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls, fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball, and I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. Holmgren with a screen on Siakam. Holmgren finds Caruso. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Halliburton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
Tyrese Halliburton.
Halliburton hits them both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's sent back by Turner. The drive by hammering it in.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And he drives in. They get the rebound. The kick out to Williams. Williams, a screen on Halliburton. Back to Williams. Off target with his three. Here's Indiana. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Turner. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Inside. And it's slammed in by Turner.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
Yeah, that's exactly. How they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and game is fully in their control.
Thunder trailing by 9. Holmgren the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nemhard covering, just 4 to shoot. And it's in there. And it's 7 points for Chet Holmgren.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Turner with the screen for Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Williams sets a screen for Dort. There's the triple. The rebound by Turner.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And finished off by Halliburton.
Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be. A nice job on that drive.
Williams with the ball, picked up by Turner. And the foul on Miles Turner. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And Turner with the block. They recover it. And it's the Pacers' ball. They're on a 19-6 run. Nemhard the pass to Turner. Pass to Halliburton. Clock at 6. Out to Turner. No one near him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the layup.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And so it's Indiana. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll return shortly.
ball hopping around.
Now you can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in its center. That's the Pacers' 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort a screen on Turner. Outside, Dort. Williams up on top. Neesmith covering. Dort misses. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Turner finds Siakam. Halliburton outside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play. Chance here for him.
A tenacious play by Halliburton, crashing into a foul and still sinking that shot.
Indiana shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. James Johnson checked in for Indiana. Walker comes in for Andrew Nembhard. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Got a piece of it. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Johnson sets the screen for Halliburton. Pass to Johnson. Siakam against Dort. From the wing. Siakam misses.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. There's the drive. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Well, this is why so many people are high on Halliburton. Sensational scorer who can dominate the game at times.
Holmgren with a screen on Walker. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Takes the 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points. Pacers leading by 13. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
And that's an emphatic 2 points from Tyrese Halliburton.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Walker. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Kick out to Walker. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Dort, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Some changes for Indiana. Miles Turner comes in for Johnson. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Halliburton. And then for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Wiggins comes in for Williams. And it's Cason Wallace in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder trailing by 11. Wallace outside. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Pacers with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. And stolen by Caruso. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
What's Dort out there? 215, 220 at the guard position. He'll throw it around.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
Mathurin against Wallace. And stolen by Wallace. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Wiggins throws it down.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And the Thunder with some changes. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Aaron Wiggins. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Halliburton's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. Here's Halliburton. 17 points in the game. He's feeling it. And that's good off the glass that time. Halliburton's got 19 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
3 points.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for Oklahoma City right now, in the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 8-point game. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Pass to Nembhard. Puts one up from 19. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Neesmith, the pass to Turner. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Halliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game. An exceptional talent and a great mind.
Halliburton hits them both. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 in the second half. Indiana leading by 6. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. Dort against Halliburton. To the inside. Here's Nembhard. That's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Takes it out to Siakam. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander off on the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Takes it out to Siakam. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Halliburton picks him up. Dort finds Williams. The three ball. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Halliburton for three. And Indiana, another three.
I love seeing Halliburton shoot while he's in that kind of rhythm. This is when he's at his absolute best.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Holmgren kicks to Dort. Shot to stop the run, and it's sent back by Turner. Siakam, high post. Pulls up on the wing, and again it's Indiana converting. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Shot from 16. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Nesmith. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well. And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Pacers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Halliburton.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
And he trims the lead to single digits. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Halliburton on the wing. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Pacers lead by 11.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Now Halliburton.
attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
Dort outside. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Hero against Caruso. And there's the screen. Wiggins for 3. Kicks it to Hero. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And it's Holmgren missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Rozier from outside. Knocks down the long J.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Well, Coach, the Heat have had some deep playoff runs recently, making the finals twice in 5 years.
Yeah, Brian, and what's really interesting is that they've only been higher than a 5 seed once in that span. They just hit a different gear in the playoffs. That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Dort with it. Now Wiggins defending. Dort's shot is good.
Nice use of strength by Dort. He runs into the inside contact, but pushes right through it.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Ware. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Thunder have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Miami trailing. On the wing, Rozier. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Rozier, the pass to Wiggins. Launches it. Dort grabs the miss. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Hero picks him up. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Lets the 3 fly. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from Holmgren. So Dort's got 5 points.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Rozier from outside, pure from three-point range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Dort. He's got 5. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. The rebound by Wiggins. Miami has gone 2 of 5 from deep. And Rozier, here we go. Good work defensively by Dort.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
It's Dort on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there.
Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the shot. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Heat leading by 1. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Caruso and Williams make up the perimeter. Chet Holmgren out there with Lou Dort. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Wiggins outside. The three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And here's Caruso. Uncovered. And again, it's Oklahoma City. Now Rozier. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And there's the drive. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins with a steal. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Dort against Rozier to the inside. Stolen by Caruso. On the take. And that one is hammered home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And Rozier, here we go.
And a vicious slam by Rozier. Really sticking it to them.
Thunder with a lead. Screen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
There's a screen. Here's Ware. That one's good. This game is all even. Ware's got 5 now. And, Coach, it seems there's a move to cut out some of the cheap fouls in the game. This notion of, if you wouldn't call it on the playground, why do you call it in a game? You'd like to see where it's going?
Yeah, look, there's some times where I think we'd get a better game if the players do what they did in pickup games, Brian, and just called their own fouls. A lot of these cheap fouls would cease to exist. I think there's just got to be a better recognition from referees on what really impacts a play and what doesn't.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Adebayo. Dort grabs the miss. Oklahoma City trailing. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Holmgren on the slam. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. So for Miami, Highsmith, he's checked in for Wiggins. Burks comes in for Hero. And Mitchell subbed in for Rozier. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. 1:19 left in the second quarter. Miami has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Burks for 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And the Heat lead by 2.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Adebayo. And stolen by Holmgren. And they're running. Holmgren powers through traffic.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Burks. And he got the whistle on the way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look.
At the line for the Heat, with Burks taking 2 shots.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Burks for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Thunder leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They're measuring up the shot.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Terry Rozier. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Rozier looking around. Pass to Ware. 5 to shoot. No good with a layup. Thunder leading by 7. Here's Williams. And the shot goes in.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Hoop poked away. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Williams. The Thunder shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Holmgren inside. Chet going to work inside.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Works for three. And again, no good by Miami.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Burks against Dort. Pass to Williams. Dort, a screen on Adebayo. And here's Hartenstein. Just three to shoot. Back to Williams. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Rozier against Caruso. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Wiggins. Pass to Hartenstein. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Rozier against Gilgeous-Alexander. For three. And it's Terry Rozier with the three. Rozier's got 13. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
No, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
The Thunder making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in, and Miami with a change here too. Jovic, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
First personal foul.
People were worried. Almost in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw drops for Williams. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Rozier outside. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Rozier. 6 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Burks. Beyond the arc. Williams grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Rozier outside. Here's Ware. He's covered by Holmgren. Clock at 6. Here's Burks. And the bucket is good. Burks has got 5 points.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Here's Holmgren. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. They have a nice... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Shai and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Lugans Dort out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Pass to Caruso. Back to Dort. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Terry Rozier picks one up.
Buckets like this pump Dort up. I mean, you can tell he loves finishing right on the defense.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And that one misses. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And Burks gets it to go.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Heat trail by 10. Wiggins right side. Pass to Jovic. With some arc. And he takes it up and lays it in. Jovic has got 4 points this quarter.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. So for Miami, Adebayo comes in for Jovic, and Tyler Hero subbed in for Burks. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Hero against Caruso. It's Hero on the take. And a nice finish on the layup.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Holmgren with a screen on Wiggins. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Here's Dort. From the high post, he drills it. And the Thunder lead by 8.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
They set the screen. Shoots. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Rozier, the pass to Hero. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The kick out to Wiggins. They get it back. And he can't get that one. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led by as many as 11. Dort for 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Hero. Banked it in off the glass. Hero's gotten 4 this quarter.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Thunder leading by 9. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Dort, a screen on Wiggins. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
On the attack, Rozier. Kicks it to Hero. Puts up a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Thunder.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Hero for 3.
Who are tuning in for offensive fireworks, Doris might be a little disappointed in this one.
Right, Kev, but if you love gritty defensive play, this is the place to be. Listen, we may not get spectacular buckets, but I guarantee you every point is going to be well earned.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. KD finds Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Dunn. Fires for 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Caruso. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Puts up a 3. And Bull pulls it down.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
For 3, Booker trains the three-pointer. Booker's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
He immediately mentioned that Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. Told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shea a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
Thank you, David.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And with this core of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Nobody near Williams. Nails the wide-open jump shot. He's got 7.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Back to Booker. Outside, KD. A floater, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Dunn passes to Durant. Pass to Bull. Kicks it out to Booker. Bull, a screen on Dort. Stolen by Dort. From outside the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant feeling it out a bit. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Dort wide open. Buries it from three-point range.
Being ready on the catch, such an important skill, and Lou Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
Booker dishes the ball. They grab their own miss. Fires the 3. No good. Williams up on top. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. He knocks it.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, down low.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. Fade away. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Boy, how about the quick decision-making of KD? What a fabulous job he does sifting through the defense and putting the pass on target.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. KD against Williams. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Booker finds KD. Now Bol. Defended by Holmgren. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Holmgren. Outside, Dort. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Suns trail by 7. Booker outside. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Dort, top of the key. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Doors, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Three-pointer. The Thunder with another miss. Suns trail by 7. And here's KD for 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Williams, a screen on done. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on KD. 5 to shoot. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. No luck, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Phoenix has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Pass to Dort. To the middle. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Booker kicks to Durant. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous.
And yep, we thought we might see it, and the coaches on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
The drive by Booker.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Right, and I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And so here's Phoenix. It's a three-point game. We've got Devin Booker. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's done in at the two-guard spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Holmgren finds Dort. The three. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Back to Williams. Now here's Holmgren. Defended by Richards. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Assisted by
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Pass to Richards. Back to KD. There's a screen. Shoots over Dort, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by KD.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
No good from Durant. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Outside Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Williams scanning the floor. Here's Caruso. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Caruso's got his first bucket in this one. Booker finds Dunn. Stolen by Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Now here's Williams. To the inside. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Caruso. Phoenix grabs the miss.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Hartenstein's checked in for Holmgren. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. .158 left here in the third quarter. On the wing, Booker. O'Neal wide open. Hands it from downtown. And the Suns lead by 1.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
And Doris, when you take a look at someone like Royce O'Neal, what do you see?
I mean, so many things, Kevin. There's great intangibles with this young man. Hard worker, incredibly smart defensively, versatile defensively, and he's so often matched up against the opponent's best scorer and relishes it. I love that.
Oh, Booker with the bounce.
You can see when a guy like Devin Booker sees a lane to the rim, he's going to exploit it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Dunn. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen undone. Pass to Hartenstein. 4 on the clock. It's Dort on the wing. The wing jumper off target. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Phoenix making some changes. Cole comes in for Kevin Durant. And Lee's subbed in for Royce O'Neal. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Holmgren's checked in. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. O'Neal's checked in for Lee. 23 seconds left in the third. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. To the paint, here's Richards. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. There's O'Neal with the three. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And right after this, we'll... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off, guys.
Thank you, David. So for Oklahoma City right now, in the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the three, the small forward. Pass to KD. From past the arc. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Done against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Outside Durant. Another three for Phoenix.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Outside, Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the basket is good. Dort's got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. KD sets the pick for Booker. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA, an outstanding defender, that time sends it back.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. The Thunder shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Caruso against Booker. And Williams with the stuff.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Holmgren kicks to Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Lets the three fly, and Bull pulls it down. Suns trailing. Outside, KD. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Dort. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. KD, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. The shot by KD. No good.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Let's prove it time. Fourth quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
Suns trail by 3. Hooker the pass to KD. Here's Bull. Defended by Holmgren. Dort against KD. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Durant's got 16 points here in the second half. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop them, and that's never an easy task.
And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:24 left in the game. KD against Dort. Fires from the wing. And he nails that one right through the net. KD's got 12 now in this quarter.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Williams kicks to Caruso. Clock at 4. The kick out to Williams. The Thunder with another miss. Suns on offense. They lead by 1.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Dort against KD. Inside, here's Bull. Thunder with the rebound. Shoots it up. It's off. And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Dunn. Outside Williams. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And that's going to do it for regulation. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Here we go. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Just 4 to shoot. No good from Durant. The Thunder with the lead. Now here's Caruso. And the dunk by Holmgren.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
Down low, Bull. Good D by Holmgren. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Great, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
KD on the wing. Bull, a screen on George. Kicks it out to Booker. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the pass to Caruso. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 10 now for the Thunder. Here's KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Oklahoma City.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten locked in overtime. They have yet to miss a shot, a perfect 5 for 5. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Oklahoma City.
And I guess they've waited for overtime to break out the big guns. It's not even close in this extra period.
And funny that after 4 quarters of really looking like this was a pick-em game, overtime was a complete beatdown. I can't say that I saw that coming.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant, and it's Phoenix scoring again. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 8-point game.
Of this game could be the matchup at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3, small forward.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to duck it home.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Halliburton on the attack. Pass to Neesmith. Lets it go from deep. Here's Turner. They get it again. Back to Halliburton. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Here's Neesmith. And finally, they hit one.
Good intelligent basketball on the part of Turner there. Assists like that will make the defense think twice about how they're going to defend him.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one drops for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Turner. The Thunder with the rebound. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends. The coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Siakam, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Turner attacking, and then Turner with the dunk.
I tell you, the tenacity of Turner on the drive is something no one wants to be a part of.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. After the basket by Indiana on the other end, Williams finds Caruso.
Boy, good contest that time by Halliburton. A combination of quickness and length allows him to defend at a high level.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Back to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Thunder on D. They trail by 1. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Oh, stolen by Turner. And they're on the break. Here's Neesmith, finished off the break.
You know, to me, this is what you love seeing from Turner, the willingness to give the ball up and get his guys going.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Outside, Williams. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Back to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. The rebound by Turner. Indiana leading by 3. Turner can always wow you with a highlight play. But Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the 3. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas. Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Pass to Halliburton. Siakam the screen. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
To the paint. Here's Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Turner. Neesmith on the wing. Turner inside. Holmgren's there. Turner passes to Halliburton. Just 3 on the clock. And stolen by Holmgren. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's the Thunder. They're up by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at small forward. Thunder with a lead. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Shea with a step. That one goes. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Caruso outside. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Neesmith. Off target from outside. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Here's Halliburton, following the bucket by the Thunder. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Williams passes to Caruso. Dort outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Holmgren. Oh, the persistence inside of Chet Holmgren.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. So it's the Pacers now. It's a 5-point game. Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Siakam in the post. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Turner. The ball's knocked loose. Oklahoma City leading by 3. And you think about the value Andrew Nembhard provides. Clark, he really excels at running the offense.
He's the quintessential point guard, BA. Has a great feel for setting up his teammates for what they're trying to get done. Plays with tremendous pace and great confidence. Typically doesn't over-dribble and is unafraid of any moment.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Indiana with some changes. Johnson comes in for Turner, and it's Walker in for Nembhard. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The Thunder have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Caruso, a screen on Siakam. Pass to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Dort up top. And here's Hartenstein. 4 on the clock. He's off on the layup. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. 1:20 left in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. And some changes here for the Pacers. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Johnson. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Tyrese Halliburton. Now here's McConnell. Here he goes. Pass to Turner. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul of the game. And the Pacers making a change here. Halliburton is checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Walker. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 3-point lead. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Walker passes to Halliburton. To the middle. And then Turner with the dunk.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
The three from Holmgren. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Thunder. They're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
in finishing. Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton is out there with Walker, and it's Bryant in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Bryant, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton, the pass to Bryant. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren on the slam.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Here's the screen by Bryant. Up again. Oklahoma City shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Down low. Holmgren finds Dort. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Johnson, he's checked in for Bryant. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton for 3. That shot off. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Inside, here's Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Back to Hartenstein. Goes back up. They shoot again. And it's good on the layup. And now a 12-point Thunder lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And Neesmith gets it to go.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And here's Caruso outside. Knocked loose. The Pacers have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you never understand.
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here. That's going to send Tyrese Halliburton to the line. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness, he is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt, and if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guards.
Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Caruso with the bucket.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Neesmith passes to Halliburton. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in.
Now into the lineup for the Thunder, number 7.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter of the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Turner. Give him 8 points now. He drops it from range.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass was coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Caruso. He's got 5. Holmgren. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Indiana with some changes. Jackson, he's checked in for Neesmith. Nembhard comes in for Pascal Siakam. And Mathurin subbed in for Tyrese Halliburton. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Thunder leading by 14. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Oh, stolen by Turner. In transition, here come the Pacers. Oh, there's the alley.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder going into the break up 12. How about... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. Gets the 3 to fall. Matherin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's foul number 2 for him. And Indiana with some changes. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Walker. Neesmith comes in for Jackson. And Halliburton is subbed in for Mathurin. Dort outside. Oh, nice D from Neesmith.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, games like this really show Turner is the full package. When he puts it all together, it's special.
To the inside. Here's Holmgren, outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. First one falls for him.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Siakam looking it over. A good look from Turner. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Caruso's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Outside, Williams. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got 8 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Pass to Holmgren. Poke loose. Nimhard with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. There's Neesmith with the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Williams with the screen. Holmgren against Turner. And it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Oklahoma City.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Thunder leading by 9. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Halliburton. On the break. Jacks up a 3. And Neesmith gets it to go.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. The Pacers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Up top, Neesmith. Rejected by Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Dort outside. And the layup is good. And the Thunder lead by 8.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Inside. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Proving he has the clutch DNA. Love seeing Turner up his game during these big possessions.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it from the top of the key. Pacers with a rebound. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here. Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the guard set is Rozier and Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the center position.
You try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Holmgren with a screen on Wiggins. Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
There's the three. Good on the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
So it's the Thunder now. The Heat getting the bucket. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
For Miami, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Wiggins. Three-pointer. Caruso grabs the miss. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Williams a screen on Hero. Williams passes to Caruso. And stolen by Wiggins. To the left side wing. Pass to Adebayo. From downtown, hits it from 3-point range. 5 points in the game.
Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post and on the elbow making plays. And now he's making threes? Wow.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. Holmgren can't hit.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Wiggins dishes to Ware. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Ware's got his second basket of the game. Oklahoma City trailing. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Daigneault for a minute. Now, they were raving about an opposing player, in this case, Andrew Wiggins. Coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Rozier looking around, and he's good on the 3-ball.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, no question. He is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor. It is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. There's 57 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Rozier kicks to Hero. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And Hero with the heroic slam.
Thunder trailing by 3. On the wing, Williams. He's guarded by Adebayo. Pass to Caruso. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Caruso against Hero. Higgins outside. Here's Ware. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Pass to Holmgren. Caruso with the ball. Dort wide open. Buries the long-range jumper.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3-seam. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat were one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
Just 2 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Pass to Caruso. Williams sets a screen for Caruso. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. Knocked loose and stolen by Caruso. And Williams, here we go. Slammed home and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Alec Burks.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And Miami making a change here. Highsmith is checked in. Can they get it? And it's laid in by Rozier. Rozier's got 5 points so far.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
So much speed from Shai. Used it there to get by the defense.
The Heat trail by 9. Rozier with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 17. The kick out to Williams. Here's Holmgren. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. He's got 6.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Burks against Caruso. Here's Adebayo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
And Rozier, here we go. They set the pick. Burks for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 19. Pass to Holmgren. Over in the corner, Williams. Holmgren finds Williams. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the right side. 5 on the clock. Holmgren the pass to Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Bangs home the trifecta. Dort's got 6 points.
Well, if you're looking for a 3 and D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Rozier kicks to Ware. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. It's stolen by Adebayo. Burks on the wing. Burks on the wing. From outside, off the mark. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Williams. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And Wallace subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Nikola Jovic is checked in for Miami. Davion Mitchell comes in for Terry Rozier. Good on the bucket. Hartenstein's got his first basket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Mitchell with it. Pass to Burks. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Burks has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And so it's Oklahoma City in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. It's time now to go courtside as we sit. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. The Thunder leading by 8. On the court for the Heat, the guard set is Rozier and Hero. And Adebayo is out there with Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center.
And not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
Now, here's Rozier. He's got 5. Pass to Wiggins. To the inside. Here's Hero. Just 5 to shoot. The shot. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
There's Hero with the three. Again, the miss by the Heat. The Thunder leading by 14. Inside, there's the steal. It's good, and there's a block called on the play. He'll get one free throw.
Well, Bam Adebayo's so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
The Heat shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Here's Williams. Great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat trail by 11. Right wing. Here's Ware. 9 points in the game so far. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. Adebayo with the bucket.
Just doesn't feel like Bam Adebayo is 6'9". He covers so much ground.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And there's the drive. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Pass to Wiggins from the arc. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got his 4th assist in this one.
And Wiggins is shooting it with confidence. Man, he's a threat to put up some big numbers.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one, no good. Great D that time from Adebayo. To the middle. Pass to Ware. The tray. And again, Miami with the triple.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
And here are the Heat, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. To the paint. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
1:21 left in the third.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Holmgren can't hit. Here's Miami now. This run now up to 13-2. Holmgren against Hero. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Ware. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Miami shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And he knocks down the first one. The Heat making a switch here. Burks is checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. .44 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And while they still have the lead, boy, was that important to keep it from shrinking.
Here's Rozier. Oh. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Here's Adebayo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Adebayo's got 7 points for the quarter. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, man, that's got to be fun.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Thunder lead by 4. And we'll be back with you right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Wiggins. Holmgren in the corner. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Ware kicks to Adebayo. To tie it up. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Adebayo's got it all tied up now for the Heat.
Well, how about that? Bam stepping out just a little bit from the mid-range with a soft touch.
Shoots from 12. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Burks against Caruso. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Checked in for Dort. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talk to his team during the break. Now, they preach the little things in the huddle. They ask their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Rozier. Wiggins outside. Clock at 6. There's the pick. Works for 3. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Rozier against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Great positioning on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Here's Rozier, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Back to Hartenstein. They grab their own miss. Plays it up and banks it in. Hartenstein's got 4 this quarter.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Pass to Burks to take the lead. The offensive rebound. Wiggins against Williams. There's the screen. Wiggins drives in. Misses the layup.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Inside. And he banks in the layup.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Rozier for 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
A great sign of how confident Rozier is. He wants to be the leader, and you need your leader to come through with buckets like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's against Wiggins. Crucial possession with time ticking down.
Yeah, an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
Adebayo down low. Working on Holmgren. Here's where he's defended by Hartenstein.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Holmgren. Yes!
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Burks finds Adebayo. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made up as he's able to tie it up.
Wiggins against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. And here is Rozier. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the small forward. Here's Williams. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your time.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Bam connecting from the outside. That makes him scary when he's knocking down Jace.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. In transition, here comes Miami. Burks looking around, and there's the foul. We're going Alex. Caruso. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Great action here if you're just joining us about 1 minute into OT. Where he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Holmgren in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And the call on the shot that sends him to the coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
At the line for two, Chet Holmgren.
And this is the time constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
One of the most unique players that we've seen, Holmgren, part of this new crop of 7-footers with skill, combines rare length and great ability. And when you add his feel for the game, it could make him special.
Rozier against Gilgeous-Alexander. Works for three. Tips it up. And staying with the play, Rozier. A little over a minute and a half gone now here in overtime. Holmgren finds Williams. Back to Holmgren. Outside, Dort. Over in the corner, Williams. Fades. Sinks the three-pointer. Williams has got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Pass to Burks. Driving in, it drops.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Now Holmgren. Here's Williams. He's guarded by Adebayo. From the high post. Good! A huge shot to tie it up. They're on cloud nine.
That was a huge lift for this crowd.
Now Rozier. Mr. Burks. This one for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
And they do have a foul to give. And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a three if we're going to get yet another overtime.
Wiggins with the block.
Oh, my. Wiggins saying, no, no.
Rozier with the ball.
Expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Shoots over Booker. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Durant, the pass to Booker. The kick to Durant. Pass to Bull. The three is up. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Dunn. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Now here's Dunn. Here's Durant. The rebound by Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Holmgren finds Dort. Durant pulls it in. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Pass to Durant. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
How does he do that? Booker absorbs the foul but stays cool, knocks down the shot.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the contest. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both. Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Outside Durant. Fires the three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Stolen by Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And we've spoken about Booker's two-way abilities. There we saw it all in one sequence.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over to the wing. Holmgren's got room. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Right side Booker. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. There's the three. Offensive rebound. 1:22 left in the first. Second chance effort. And it's Phoenix with another.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tight defense on him. And that one, good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Durant. To the middle. And finished off by Bull.
Using the pick nicely, Durant able to find the open man.
Williams from long range. Drops in the three. Williams has got 8 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Nifty move. And he lays it in.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander from outside the arc. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Booker with it. 7 points in the game. Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Suns ahead, leading by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Bol. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Dunn in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Oh, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Pass to Durant. Goes up on the wing. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Back to Caruso. Down low. Holmgren with a big reach.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Durant, pass to O'Neal. Back to Durant. Back to O'Neal. Here's Booker. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City trailing. Williams on the wing, defended by Dunn. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Outside Durant. The three ball. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Booker elevate.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Fade away. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
The kick to Durant. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Williams with the screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Booker goes in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
2 shots.
People will
Under video review. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren. First free throw is good.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Richards is checked in for Phoenix.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. O'Neal covers. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And Booker with the jam.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Phoenix grabs the miss. And here's Booker. Durant for 3. KD! What else would you expect?
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Pass to Dort. 3-pointer. sends it home from three-point land. So Dort's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Done with a steal. Here's Durant. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. He made a big impact. The Suns lead by 8. And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Durant earning those 2 points.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he drops the first.
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Back to Booker. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant has the open look, and the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. But do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Good.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Outside, Williams. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Takes the 3. And it's Holmgren missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Now here's Booker. 21 points in the game. Pass to Durant. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Booker. Here's Richards. Caruso grabs the board. Thunder trail by 8. Inside. Here's Williams. Richards pulls it in. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. Richards with a screen. Here's Durant. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Back to Holmgren from downtown. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 9th assist of the game now. Booker, pass to Durant. Dort with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Back to Williams. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And it's Phoenix for the rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Richards with a screen. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. .55 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Tipped! And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren's size beats the contact. Here's Booker. He's got 21. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Booker. Thunder trail by 8. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 26 seconds left in the third. Now here's Holmgren, covered by Richards. Dort's shot is good.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Phoenix leading by 6. Now Booker, 24 points for him with the drive. Outside Bull. Durant for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Points coming in bunch. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Thunder trail by 6. They've got Royce O'Neal, Bull out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's done in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Bull. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Durant. Outside for Booker. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker getting downhill.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Here's Holmgren. Tries again over Bull. Chet Holmgren with a nice move.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Williams passes to Dort. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Five to shoot. Bull grabs the board. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Outside O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Out to the right wing. From deep, Holmgren. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. Oh, Durant knows how to fight through contact.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Done with a steal. 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Outside Durant. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren for 2.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Outside, Williams. To the inside. Here's Dort. Soft touch off the glass.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Durant surveying the D. Bull, a screen on Dort. Here's Durant. A good-looking shot from the wing. Durant's got 14 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Durant's got 35.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Suns.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Booker no good. On offense, here are the Thunder. 11-point game. Here's Holmgren. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Pass to Durant. Here's the three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. And it's Phoenix's ball. They lead by 11. Here's Booker.
leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here is Halliburton. After the miss from Chet Holmgren. Siakam's shot is off. Williams against Siakam. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Out to Turner. Launches a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Well, certainly with one of the more unique shots in the NBA, Halliburton gets it done.
You know, Kevin, credit to Halliburton and the organizations he's played for, because a lot of them would have changed or tried to rebuild their shot. Halliburton and his organizations knew the shot worked, and he stuck with it, and now he's one of the best shooters at his position.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Turner. And they go to the intentional foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Holmgren with the steal. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner.
Oklahoma City ball.
The Thunder have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Turner with the block.
I'll tell you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
Halliburton, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Dort with a screen for Williams. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Here's Nesmith. Back to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 3-point game. A shot by Williams, no good. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Halliburton. Out to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Into the lane. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Just 5 on the clock. Turner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton, no good. Thunder trailing by 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Drills the three-pointer. And that'll tie this game up.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
And when you think back to that Sabonis-Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap with young stars and positional fits for each side.
Now, Nesmith, after the missed 3 from Chet Holmgren.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. The kick out to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. 7-second difference, shot and game clock.
And with the pace of today's game, transition defense is at a premium.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
Here's Halliburton. Back to Turner. Another shot. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Turner's got 7 points.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
But to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pacers lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Indiana leading by 3. And Doris, when you look at Aaron Nesmith, he is someone that has accepted readily more responsibility over time.
There's no question, Kevin, and what I love is he didn't let not playing early in his career affect his outlook. In fact, it almost added an edge and spurred him to incredible improvement. He's an excellent defensive player. He's worked hard to become a three-point shooter. Somebody defenses must now account for from range. Love the work put in.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Caruso kicks to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 3. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Holmgren can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Siakam passes to Nembhard. Screen by Siakam. Nembhard finds Halliburton. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. To the middle. High post try. Thunder with the rebound. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And finished off by Siakam.
Yeah, Pascal Siakam now with a tighter handle, now can manipulate the defense as that guy dictating action in pick and roll play.
Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. It's deflected. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. And Indiana making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Hartenstein's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Good. Hartenstein's got his first points in this one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Halliburton. Mathurin attacking, and he goes in for the dunk.
And you see that extra gear with Mathurin, gets him to the rim in a blink.
Pass to Hartenstein. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Hartenstein's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Neesmith. And they get it back. Jackson, a screen on Williams with the drive. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Trailing here by 8. Pass to Hartenstein. And that one's good. Caruso.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Mathurin passes to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Pass to Dort. Here's Williams driving inside. Some solid defense there from Jackson. To the wing on the left. Siakam passes to Mathurin. Siakam sets a screen for Mathurin. And finished off by Siakam.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
There's Williams with the 3, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Indiana leading by 10. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3.
Tyrese Halliburton, that thin frame didn't matter a lick. Brushes off the contact. Love the grittiness there.
And Tyrese Halliburton, one of the best offensive players in the league, Doris. He's so fun to watch.
Kev, this young man is special, and not only because of the flair and the skill as a passer, the shot-making ability. To me, it's the joy he brings to the game and how that joy lifts his teammates around him.
high, arcing shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
And Mark Daignault calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. Thunder trailing by 14. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Goes up again, and the layup is good. Holmgren's got 6.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Right side Turner. Holmgren with the steal. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Walker. 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. The guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking them in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky is the limit.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Caruso finds Holmgren. Now Dort. And the foul on Miles Turner. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Turner with a screen on Caruso. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
For 3, Holmgren. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man. Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Back to Halliburton. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder trailing by 8. And the dunk by Holmgren.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for Miles Turner. Jackson comes in for Aaron Nesmith. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Halliburton. And the Thunder with some changes. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren. Wiggins comes in for Williams. And Wallace subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Mark Daignault calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And Mark Daignault calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Turner's checked in for Isaiah Jackson. Pascal Siakam comes in for Walker. Aaron Nesmith has checked in for Jackson. And Halliburton subbed in for Benedict Mathurin.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Caruso against Halliburton. On the wing, Turner. Back to Halliburton. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. The Pacers shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Thunder making a change here. Halliburton hits them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Tyrese Halliburton has... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 slot. That's the Pacers' 5. Indiana leading by 7. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his first foul. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Turner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton kicks to Siakam.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over it.
Williams in the post. Nembhard covering the layup off target. Halliburton drives in. Pass to Nesmith. Halliburton right side. 6 on the shot clock. Floats one. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Chalk up 2 there. Holmgren's got 11 in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daignault talked to his team. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Devin?
Thanks so much, David. And Turner throws it down.
Wow, Miles Turner showing a bit of physicality and getting his teammates fired up with the hoop and the arm. All right.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. Turner finds Halliburton. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Caruso. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Neesmith, the pass to Turner. And a wide open look for Siakam. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Turner's got 3 assists now in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
And it's slammed in by Turner.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
Here he goes. Nembhard, the pass to Neesmith. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Turner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Halliburton. He's off on that one. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams for 3. It's rebounded by Neesmith. Here's Indiana. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Siakam. Rebound by Williams. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. It's a 10-point game. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Siakam. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Lopsided matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Holmgren finds Williams. Adebayo with the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Just 5 to shoot. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from three-point range. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. It's a three-point game. And the Heat unveiling the statue of Dwayne Wade, Stan, the face of the franchise forever.
Yeah, Brian, you think of what he meant to this organization, propelling it to its very first championship and then attracting other stars to Miami. He is truly the foundation.
Here's Holmgren. The Heat making their last shot. To the paint. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Rozier against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from the wing. Pass to Adebayo. The Thunder with the rebound.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Outside for Dort. Holmgren with it. Dort, the pass to Williams. Back to Dort from the arc. The rebound by Ware. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Williams. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
On the wing, Rozier. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Wiggins, no good. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They trail by 3. Williams, a screen on Hero. Here's Caruso. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
To the left wing. Lets it fly. Here's Adebayo. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
.56 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Three-pointer off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Now Rozier. Pulls up on the wing. Williams grabs the board.
thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hero right side. To end the cold spell. Dort with a steal. Now here's Williams. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Caruso. Buries it from 3.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Wiggins for 3. And that's not gonna go. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Thunder out in front. They're up by 4. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And let's take a look at Miami. They've got Bam Adebayo. Terry Rozier is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Baseline try. Ware, that's good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Wiggins against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Burks. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren inside. Off with the layup. Heat trail by 4. Here's Ware. Now here's Burks. This one for 3. And he buries his first look.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And for the Thunder, they're shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Adebayo. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
The Thunder have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. Now here's Rozier. Inside, here's Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Dort with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Burks defending. Miami trailing. Rozier with it. Floats one up. Hartenstein pulls it in. So it's the Thunder now. Caruso finds Dort. Back to Caruso. Williams, a screen on Burks. Outside, Williams. Off the mark there with a 3. For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Adebayo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. That puts him in the lead. Burks has got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Dort for 3. Oh, nice D from Rozier.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
The Heat have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Outside Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Throws it down, and official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. Highsmith, he's checked in for Miami. Mitchell comes in for Rozier. Miami shooting their first free throw of the game.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Now here's Hartenstein. No made baskets yet. To halt the run, Caruso outside. Shot clock at 5. It's blocked! And here's Mitchell. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Oh, got a piece of it. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Caruso. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And Dort just wanting that basket more than anyone else. Give him credit for out-hustling everyone.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Mitchell. Outside Burks. Takes a 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Here's Williams. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, still without a bucket. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren for 3, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Mitchell. Count it, good. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Outside, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander launches a three. Highsmith grabs the board.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Burks passes to Adebayo. Back to Burks. Down low. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. SGA doing his thing in close.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Heat with some changes. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Highsmith. Tyler Hero comes in for Burks. And it's Rozier in for Mitchell. Rozier left side. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to them.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
Taking 2 shots.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Driving inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got it. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even these personal foul calls still dispute.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
These calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball, pounded by Wiggins. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Pass to Ware for the lead. No good there. The Thunder have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And here's Caruso outside. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Well, Stan, when you look at the history of undrafted players, few have been as impactful as Alex Caruso.
And you have to love the way he's done it, Brian. Grinded his way through the G League, won a championship, and now he's a first-team all-defense guy. Quite a story.
Now here's Williams. He's got 5, 6 to shoot. Out left to the wing. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Wiggins outside for the lead. And again, no good by Miami. Thunder with a lead. Here's Williams. Up and in on the layup. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
There's a screen. Three-pointer Rozier knocks down the triple. Rozier's got 7 points.
And deadly from deep. Rozier making it happen from beyond the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top, hounded by Wiggins. Holmgren. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Dort against Rozier. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And the basket created by Rozier's pass, known to be a score-first guard, but still, Terry is adept at finding teammates.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Burks, he's checked in for Miami. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Burks. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. The kick out to Wiggins. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Williams. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Miami out in front. They lead by 1. And we're just moments away from the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. They've got Terry Rozier. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the center position.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Rozier against Gilgeous-Alexander. Rozier, right side. Adebayo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
The craftiness of Rozier, unpredictable in these screen and rolls, and he uses this to his advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Wiggins. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. That one belongs to Wiggins. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Rozier looking around. Adebayo against Dort. Clock at 6. Adebayo in the post. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Heat lead by 2. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there.
Pass to Adebayo. There's the triple. That one is cash from Wiggins.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Holmgren with it. Now here's Caruso, defended by Burks. Caruso with the bucket.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Rozier, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. The lead is 2. Pass to Burks from behind the arc. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Wiggins against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Holmgren. And here's Caruso outside. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Burks. 1:46 left in the final quarter. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Rozier against Gilgeous-Alexander. On the attack, Rozier. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block. Defending with purpose.
And he gets the bucket. Now just a 1-point Heat lead.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Outside Burks. Here's where he's covered by. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Here's Wiggins. Oh, okay.
Oh, my gosh.
Stepping up in a big way. Woo! It's great to see Wiggins take and make these huge shots.
He connects. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Tenacious stuff from Dort. I mean, he knows the situation and is dead set on getting them a bucket.
And here are the Heat. Adebayo in the post. Dort defending.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Rozier with it.
squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3. Now here's Caruso. Back to Williams. Pass to Caruso. 4 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Outside, O'Neal. Katie against Dort. No good from Durant. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Thanks, David. Here's Katie after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, inside, Bolt does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he comes up with the deuce.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Katie. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Williams has a screen for Caruso. Williams passes to Caruso. The kick out to Williams. Driving to the basket. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a deterrent. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The line for your Suns, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
And this is...
2 minutes allowed to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that's the kind of play you put on repeat. Just go back to Booker in the pick and roll.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Dunn. Williams has a screen for Caruso. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Done against Williams. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
Durant kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Bull. Booker with it. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And the dunk by Booker.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Thunder trailing by 4. Outside Williams. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Durant. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And the dunk by Ball.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Durant against Caruso. And finished off by KD.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Phoenix.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot.
And Booker now in attack mode. That's the kind of hard-charging approach he needs to have to get points on the board.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Outside Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander for the 3. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Williams.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
O'Neal wide open. And the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Williams, a screen on Dunn. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Dort with a screen for Williams. Outside, Dort. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Dort. Williams has got the lead up to 1 now for Oklahoma City. To the inside. O'Neal kicks to KD. Launches it. There's the triple from Durant. The NBA scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the off-season in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, and he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up. Love his shot selection, good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Williams, a screen on Dunn. Williams inside, Dunn covering. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. From deep three-point land, it's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Holmgren finds Williams. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Williams has got 8 points in the quarter. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
The offensive rebound. Williams with a clean look. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Bull the pass to O'Neal. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 1:11 left here in the second. The shot by Williams, no good. The Suns have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Booker dishes to Durant. Back to Booker. Takes a 3. Good ball movement here by the Suns. KD's shot is off. Thunder have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Dort wide open. It's good from long range. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Well, the size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. Could be really effective at any position on the floor.
Booker, good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
They're both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
KD finds Bull. Back to Durant. Pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Unselfish play by KD there. Such a big part of what makes him a special player.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
2 shots.
Holmgren hits them both. 8 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Booker. Shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to tough, the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, Booker. Both good from the line that time.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns ahead. They lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a one-point game. They've got Nick Richards. Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Dunn, and it's Booker in at the 1. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Booker the pass to KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
Hartenstein with the screen on Dunn. Count the basket, and not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix. Oklahoma City's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Williams sends a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Richards, and he jams it with authority.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. 90 seconds now into the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Dunn. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort with a screen for Holmgren. Lets it go with a 3. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Dort.
Well, if you're looking for a 3 and D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
And Booker kicks to Durant. O'Neal on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's the 3. And Kevin Durant good for 3. KD's got 25 points in the game.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining.
Got a hand on it. 1:56 left to play in the third. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Booker with it. He's got 14.
And that's the kind of in-your-face defense that's setting the tone for SGA and the rest of this team.
Holmgren in the post. Dunn covering.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
There's the pick. Here's KD. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 7-point Suns lead.
Well, we talk a lot about the shooting. KD obviously pretty much automatic foul line down.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Guarded now by Durant. Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Here's Holmgren. Misses off the right iron.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Outside for Durant. There's a good screen. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
to Holmgren. To halt the run. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And Phoenix making a change here. Bowles checked in, and Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. .23 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Booker looking around. Offensive rebound. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Got it off in time. Headshot off. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. He told them pedal to the metal, adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. Don't start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. So for Oklahoma City right now, in the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And how about Booker going high up for the dunk?
Thunder trailing by 11. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Outside for Durant. Bowles setting the pick for Durant. Breaks a big high bounce and goes in. Durant's got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns.
And that's the shot that makes Kevin Durant. He's so special from the mid-range.
Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And the dunk by Booker.
And Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
Thunder trailing by 11. Pick by Williams. Caruso, the pass to Dort. On the wing, Williams. 5 on the clock. Nice defense from KD. Suns leading by 11. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And it goes down 2 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. The 3. And Bull pulls it down. Suns have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Durant at the elbow. From 12 feet out. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Stolen by O'Neal. KD, a screen on Caruso. And Booker kicks to Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Phoenix.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for KD.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
And they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Over in the corner, Williams. Good on the three-point shot.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant, no good. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 13. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander.
bench, so important in the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3. Halliburton's shot is good.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he gets that one. Halliburton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Now here's Holmgren. Williams on the wing. Back to Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot.
Turner, almost impossible to shoot over. Excellent contest.
And it's off from three-point range. Siakam outside. Inside. Here's Nesmith. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Well, the first 7.5 seasons of Pascal Siakam's career were in Toronto. But Clark, a fresh start here with the Pacers.
You know, it's great for the Indiana Pacers because Pascal Siakam wanted to be part of this group. He saw a nucleus of young talent that had a chance to be competitive in the East and chase the championship. So he signed a nice big contract this summer to remain a key contributor for them moving forward. Actually, he'll be the hub of the wheel along with Tyrese Halliburton.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Nesmith on the wing. Williams defending. Back to Turner. Launches it. No luck on that one.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Dort for 3. The rebound by Turner.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Drains the triple.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Nembhard. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, dominant play by Turner there. Used his force and physicality to get that rebound and the bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Halliburton just too good for the defense there. Great tenacity and physicality on that drive.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's supreme court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill. Feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league.
So it's Oklahoma City now, following the bucket by the Pacers. And here is Williams. No points yet.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw this game.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers help them win games.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the wing from deep. Holmgren. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
And Neesmith gets it to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2. And it's Neesmith in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's SGA, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
And Neesmith gets it to go.
Boy, he could have taken it himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
Pass to Holmgren. Launches a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Back to Neesmith. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Second shot opportunity. And a foul called on the way. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Tyrese Halliburton. The play will be reviewed. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one misses.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso against Halliburton. Now Turner. And here's Nembhard. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. He's got a clear path. And here's Caruso outside. Pacers with a rebound. Turner's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Neesmith. Good work defensively by Caruso.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Indiana leading by 4. Here's Halliburton. Oh, what a finish by Halliburton!
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And it's Holmgren missing.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam!
Wow! Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Now here's Holmgren. He's got 6. Lets it fly. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 9 rebounds now. Back to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. A good look from Turner. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Turner's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolling to the basket.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Neesmith. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Such a wide open look. Neesmith's got 12 points in the game.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Down low, Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. Indiana making a switch here.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Holmgren with the block. And we finished off 1/2 of play. Indiana ahead, leading by 8. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Well, I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. A hot start. Coach, what did you like about this team's execution offensively?
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the 3rd quarter. Been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
On the court for the Thunder, Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Matherin. Outside Neesmith. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Caruso with it, picked up by Neesmith. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. Defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Walker, he's checked in for Indiana. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's checked in. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Hartenstein with a screen on Matherin. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
It's Matherin with a drive. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The Thunder making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in. It's Matherin with a drive. And there it is for him.
Great body control allows Matherin to finish through contact.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. There's the drive. To the wing on the left. Williams with the screen. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. From 17. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. 4 on the clock. Back to Holmgren. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Holmgren's got 8.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Over to the left wing, and here's Turner from the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. Here's Siakam. He's got 5. There's a screen by Turner. Fires it from 18. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Williams. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Siakam for 3. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Turner. Great D that time from Holmgren. Oklahoma City trailing. Dort outside. Holmgren with a screen on Siakam. The kick out to Williams. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Matherin. Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Here's Siakam. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Siakam. Dort, a screen on Matherin. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. And Mark Daignault has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Indiana with some changes.
Timeout.
Jackson, he's checked in for Neesmith. Nimhart comes in for Walker. And Halliburton is subbed in for Matherin. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Indiana making a switch here. Bryant's checked in, and a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren. Wiggins comes in for Caruso. Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. And Isaiah Joe subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. For the lead, Williams misses. And stolen by Hartenstein. Pass to Wallace. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Jackson outside. Bryant outside. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Bryant. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Lou Dort comes in for Wallace. Caruso, he's checked in for Wiggins. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Joe. Now here's Halliburton. 18 points for him and a missed layup. On the wing, Caruso. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Halliburton, out left to the wing. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton and Nimhart, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Neesmith in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
And there's a pick. Dort outside. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4-3. Kept alive. Here's Holmgren. Dort outside. Back to Holmgren. The 3. 4-3. Holmgren.
And Holmgren can knock down the long ball, especially from these corner areas.
There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. Outside for Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was the game. The NBA was smart.
After the review minutes, being allowed to review the play.
He's let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Halliburton read what the defense was trying to do and then found his man off the pick. Beautifully done.
Williams' shot is good. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy basket.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Thanks for that, Allie. Free throw good. Halliburton. Good on both. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. The kick out to Williams. Shot from 16. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Turner, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton. And then Turner with the dunk. That gives him a double-double in this one.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by Holmgren. Siakam for three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 9th assist of the game now. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Halliburton against Caruso. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. A minute 58 left in the fourth. There's a screen by Turner. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Halliburton.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Nice D from Nembhard. Indiana leading by 5. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally insane.
What you say?
Oh, my goodness.
Come on now.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the pick. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Back to Holmgren. To end the run. And the big finish by Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Williams misses. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as many as 11. To the middle. And Siakam with the slam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Lays out, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. From 11 feet away, and And he connects with a jumper. And it's a 9-point Indiana lead.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Turner.